Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hopefully my camera's alright. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's the 14th of September. Sorry for the a bit of a late start here. I was taking care of a phone call. I tried calling them yesterday after the stream and they didn't answer, so I decided to call them this morning. And the conversation took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. So I don't know if I'll be getting another call from them or whatever, but I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah, so that's why we're a little late. I needed to take care of something, something that's been ongoing for quite some time. Unfortunately, they are very slow at actually getting anything done, it turns out, and their records seem to be never up to date. So we'll see. See how that stuff goes. But anywho, we're back today with more, what's it called? The Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds, yeah. We are playing the Outer Worlds. I am enjoying it. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. We had just finished going through Roseway. We did all of Roseway's stuff, so we're going to go back to the Groundbreaker. We've got a companion quest there, as well as turning in the main quest so that we can move on to the next planetary body to explore. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that today. I'm trying to think. I don't believe I have anything coming up this week that should modify or change our schedule at all. So we should be good to keep going. I'm not sure about the longer stream length thing. I know I've been going like 5.5 hour. It really just depends. Some people told me that this game is like 25 to 40 hours long. So if that's the case, we would potentially be done by next week. Or by this week at the latest. If that is the case, then of course we'll move on to something else. I'm trying to basically just kind of fill some time between now and October 1st. Trying to think if there's something else we could probably play in that short amount of time. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm not sure how long this game's going to take us. We are exploring and doing basically everything we can, so it might take a little bit longer, it might take a little bit shorter. I don't know. But anywho, enough talking about it. Let's just go ahead and jump in since we're already a little bit late here. Go over here and do this, and let me check some stuff before we away. And where's it at? There it is. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get this popping, and then we'll jump right in there. Yeah, I wasn't anticipating that phone call to take very long, but unfortunately, I guess their systems are rather slow. So, and they have to talk to somebody who has to talk to somebody, and tons of fun of probably levels and levels of communication that they have to go through. Oh yeah, we also have the 2 DLCs, so we'll see how those go. I think we have to be like 25 and 30 before we can even do them, so we still got quite some time before we hit that threshold. Alright, where's this? Alright, we are in the Groundbreaker. Now we have the companion quest. She wants us to go shopping. And then we also have the main quest here. Slim and Shine. Diet toothpaste. Hey! Spacer's Choice. We just did a quest about that. Alright, so we want... Don't bite the sun. That's an interesting...
mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard cider.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure.
Have you had a moment to look into that little... You don't hurry up. Someone will... I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I feel like this is like the obvious choice, but not the best choice, the refurbished ship. But I kind of want to go with this one.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Alright.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in... If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's go... My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
Ooh, 86 persuade.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Alright, I'm guessing we have the nav key now. Alright, we have points to place. Humans have 20% chance to counter fail after the first time you hit them. I feel like this one's probably a good one too. Huh. Hey, Eddie. How you doing today? Not sure where to put these points. I feel like tech could be a safe one. Because the more science we get, the more that our weapon goes up. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it in tech. Alright. So now... Oh. Ellie is a party. Any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. Okay, that's nice. Companion ability damage. What is the companion ability? Is there a way to see what their abilities are? Distance, medium. Oh, I didn't even know you could change any of this. That's kind of cool. Good, just working right now. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for being here. Let's just go with... Yeah, let's just go with damage. Why not? We'll use their companion abilities eventually. Alright. I remember, I just use them in battle and see what they do. I think all of them have stun and damage attack. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out. Now, does that mean she gave us the nav key? Speak to Parvati. No. Purchase the nav key. Oh, she didn't give us the nav key. She gave us money to get the nav key. Interesting.
If you're here for the... Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices.
Yeah, I already did that.
Was there... Anytime.
Travel to Stellar Bay.
Gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So, there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called what specializes in sweets.
Alright.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay. Don't bite the sun. Alright, so that's gonna be in Stellar Bay. I believe, yeah, in Fallbrook. Oh, we need to mess with Sam. And then inform Dr. Wells we have a nav key. Alright. Looks like we made some good progress. Do 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 do. Actually, you did have another dialogue option.
I hope this fancy soap we got is... He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Maybe he doesn't talk all smarty smart, but he can still have a good where it counts. In his heart, I mean. Sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself. Something on your mind?
Alright. Let's go.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals.
That's who he was talking to on his terminal.
They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me. Best of luck.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Ah, okay. This is probably the... This is one of the DLCs.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice.
Oof.
Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico
Oh no.
refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Let them argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. I know you specialize in discretion. You have a talent for subterfuge, and most of your work is covert. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is going to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
I mean...
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Them. They're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Uh-huh. That line right there. Outside our courageous business leaders.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex. It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Cool, we leveled up from... Oh yeah, I forgot that we can tinker with stuff now. Tinker. What does that do? Oh, it upgrades the damage. Ooh, okay, so this is what we can use bits for to really... If we really like a weapon, we can keep... Oof, okay, that's a lot of bits. If we really like a weapon, we can use Tinker to upgrade it to a more beneficial damage for us. Cool. Alright, repair. Okay. Perks. Where was the... There was a science... Well, health restored. Oh, we already did the science weapon damage. Health restored per kill. I think that's gonna be good for us. Inventory. Hammer. Alright. Nice. Alright. So we're not obviously not going to do the DLC just yet. It's interesting. We have a quest here. Oh, cool. They do designate that it's the DLC. Nice. Let's... see what Max gets. Ooh, science weapon damage. I wonder if this area is very big. We don't have any quests to come here. Well, we have one quest to come here, and it's to find a weapon. but we don't have any other quests. So I'm wondering if this is just like a small area, or if we're gonna get quests later on to come here. Oh boy.
Scylla.
Yeah, it's not.
No laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Okay, so it's up there. UDL terraforming. Yes, let's just follow the road up to the stuff. Are you friendly? I'm gonna guess not. Come back here. Just some outlaws, okay. Also have, what is this? This. We can add a consumable, so let's do that. And that, why not?
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Go in there's nobody.
Hopefully we can sell. Alright, we're gonna sell these improvised weapons. There's no point in keeping a hold of them. Shears? Interesting. I wonder if we can get a cool pair of scissors to murder people with. I would totally use that weapon. Are we still? No, we're not using the sniper rifle anymore. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Armor-wise, what do we got? Oh, we might need to check out some of this armor. How is this in comparison? 5 to tech skills, 7 to hack. Would all fall under tech skills. Ah, okay. So we would lose 7 hack. But we would get 5 to medical science and engineering. We'd also have to upgrade it with all this other stuff, but it's a lot of really good armor. Like, it doubles our armor. Okay, 5 medical. Oh, okay, we lose out a lot of armor there. So let's sell that, keep that. We'll keep this one because we can maybe add some stuff to make the armor. Well, I don't know. Because it has these, like when it has the dots, those actually make it more beneficial, but it's only 5 blocks, so we'll just get rid of that. This one will probably upgrade. Have any mods actually? Walk speed. That's about it. Alright. Let's take those. Oh. We should sell junk. There we go. Oof. Spicy door.
Great work.
Impact Hammer Mark II. Okay. Oh, we just got one of the picks back that we used. Okay. Nothing else in there. Save. Alright, we got a building here. Workbench discovered. Where? Where? No workbench in here.
Unexpected. Beginning security.
Wait, I want to find this workbench. Where's this workbench at? It says it's over here. Is it on the side of the house? It is, okay. So let's see. We need toughened, silver tongue, and something else. Toughened. Exo charge. Yeah, I guess that'll work. There's silver tongue. What other ones do we have? Melee and defense, ranged, tech. So that one, and sprint speed, walk speed, armor degradation. Let's go with sprint speed. We'll lose 20 pounds of carrying capacity, which kind of sucks, but overall it's worth the armor bump. Okay, it says the science weapons in here. Mandibular rearranger. Messages. Survey results. Happy birthday. Reminder. Yeah, I think this planet might have just been a tiny, you know, one-off. Unless we can get in there for some reason. Whew, that's a lot of damage. Well. Inventory, weapons. Sealed. ankles. Alright, odd. How to unseal the door. Can't go in there. Yeah, that's very odd.
Okay.
Phobic dexterity. After repeatedly beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. Effects. Phobic dexterity -1. Yeah, so like, why would you take this stuff? Absolutely, like, the perks are not worth losing your stat abilities. Like, maybe at higher levels, but even then... Don't know. Okay, well, I guess we did the one thing on this planet that we could do. Go back to the unreliable. How do you like the melee combat? Melee combat's fine. It's as basic as you would expect it to be. Oh, my camera's delayed. Give me just a second. Dun 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 dun. Let me fix my webcam. Of course. Now it's gonna. Give me just a second. I'm trying to. My webcam has decided to do weird things, so. There we go. Good stuff. Hey dude, sorry that I wasn't here for a long time. I had a different work schedule and was coming home late tired. That's fine. You were not required to show up for the stream. Just having you here when you can be here is more than enough. Thank you for being here, Lemons. Yeah, don't ever feel obligated to be here. Everything's going pretty well, pretty well. We played through the Fallout series from 1 to 4 with all the DLCs and stuff. We did a little bit of 76, got kind of bored of it. We did a few hours of Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I don't like the way the guns work, so we stopped playing that. And now we're playing Outer Worlds, which has been really good. I'm really enjoying Outer Worlds. So... what was I? Oh yeah, it's like, what am I doing in my things? Salvager in the sky. Oh wait, thought we already... oh yeah, we needed to talk to her when we got a nav key. Alright, so we need to go back to Groundbreaker real quick. Let's go to Groundbreaker real quick.
Destination reached.
and talk to the lady here so that we can, because she says she's gonna have work for us on Monarch. I feel like Monarch's gonna be the next big area, much like the Edgewater area was, where there was a lot to do around there, maybe even more. We'll see. What's this? Oh, Inray, nice. Outer Worlds is a good game, but a bit overrated in my opinion. I've never played it before. When it came out, I'm like, cool, it's sci-fi, not really my jam. I'm glad people are enjoying it, and then I kind of just moved on from there. But after playing through the Fallout series, and this being developed by the same people that made New Vegas, I was like, you know what, we'll give it a shot. And I'm really enjoying it. The only gripe I have is I don't understand the design philosophy that for flaws. So flaws are a really cool idea. I like the idea of, like, as you do things throughout the world or as the world interacts with you, you can change your character. I like that idea. The problem is the perks that you get to choose from, like movement speed during time dilation or consumable weight, those aren't worth taking, in my opinion, a hit to your stats, this is what it takes away, right? It takes away your stat stuff. It's like -1 to dex, -1 to perception, -1 to temperament. Like, so I was like, why? And all you get is a singular perk point. So I don't think consumable weight or where's a good one? Even one of the ones that we took. Like this one, 15% health restored per kill. That's actually kind of helpful, but it's not worth losing 3 stat points. You know? Like, I feel like there was a bit of a miscommunication there. If it was more like the Fallout perks where they change the way you interact, like Black Widow, I would lose a temperament or what's another skill? You know, maybe, I don't know, maybe our perception or something. I would lose a point of that for getting extra damage to certain characters plus extra dialogue options. Like that to me would be a fair trade, but losing one just so I can get like more carry weight? Nah. That's not strong enough for me to make that deal.
This is something Tobias could handle. See yourself out the door. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. I know Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Yeah, this game plays very similar to Fallout. Yeah, like I said, it was developed by the same people that made Fallout New Vegas, so it makes sense. And you can definitely see some of those ideas coming through from New Vegas. But I'm really enjoying it. Other than the flaws, I really don't have any gripes with the game. It also, I feel like, has done the best thing with companions out of most of the games that I've played, you're actually interested in finding out about the companions and what they want and how you're gonna help them get there and stuff like that. Like it's very interesting, and all of them stand out. They're not just a, you know, they're not just like a fox with being a super mutant, or dog meat just being a dog. And I say that, and we're about to get basically the equivalent of dog meat here with Sam.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper. Thank you. Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
Where'd you come from?
SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Oh, he's a walking robot.
Battery levels are...
Alright. Cool. Bullet 4 had good companions. I would say they had a couple, yeah. At least that I remember. I remember Piper being fun, and I remember Valentine being fun. But other than that, I don't actually really remember any of the other companions. Alright, we've done everything we can do on all the other places. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 planets we haven't been to. This is a DLC planet. And I'm guessing one of these other ones is also a DLC planet, because there's 2 DLCs. So everything takes us to Monarch. Oh, interesting. Cascadia landing pad. Warning, dangerous. Alright, let's go to Stellar Bay then.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Kate. I don't remember Kate. Sounds familiar though. Curie was good. Oh yeah, Curie the robot. The Mrs. Handy. There's a cool companion if you sided with the Institute. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know. I just feel like these companions are at least maybe they're just more likable or whatever than a lot of stuff.
Welcome back, Captain.
Anything else for us?
Be of assistance. What's that? Define favorite.
What did you side with in 4? The Minutemen. Because my first playthrough off stream, obviously, I sided with the Brotherhood, and that playthrough I decided to side with the Minutemen. I don't know. It's very hard for me to have any incentive on actually siding with the Institute.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam. What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of the persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
You can have an ending where you leave everyone alive except the Institute, not too many people. I mean, I think that's basically the ideal ending. And that's what we did, right? If you side with the Minutemen, you don't destroy the Brotherhood, you don't destroy the Railroad, you just stop the Institute. So all right. Monarch. We have 2 landing pads here. We'll have to go to both of them because we need to get something from this side and from the other side. Alright, what are we looking at map-wise? Oh. Oh. Wait. There's exit doors. Okay. Let's say, is that it? You usually have to kill the Brotherhood when you side with the Minutemen. Yeah, no, we didn't interact with the Brotherhood at all. I tried to interact with the Brotherhood, but Dance got broken. He kept thinking he was being attacked, so I could never start his quest. So, and then we got the quest to like go to their balloon, and we just didn't go to their balloon. So basically, it was just the Minutemen versus the Institute.
That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while.
We need
Celia to see if it's come in.
We need to check on that poster.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin.
There we go.
Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way. Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so. I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, People call him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy. I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright, let's take a look around town, shall we?
I'll keep it down.
Hey guys, we're doing the hoarding stim packs thing. If you look up there in the top left, we have 341 Adrenos. And I'm going to keep buying them too. Speaking of which, look, more Adrenos. MSI guard, okay. The yacht club.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels,
Bennett.
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. So rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Well, you wouldn't know it from talking to anyone else here. High and mighty about our collective freedom. Free to wallow in the dust, more like. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Monarch. Just kind of looking around. Can't get over there. Where are we at map-wise? Okay. Do. What's this? Stellar Bay. Worker. Monarch Stellar. Alright, take all the things, as always. Ah, this is the fishing, or the... Ooh boy, that's a spicy one. Signed tossball poster. Oh, we didn't need to check with her, we just stole it ourselves. Are getting a little lumpy. Did you do any of the Brotherhood stuff? No, we didn't get that far. I got kind of bored with it before we could get into any of that. After playing a bunch of Fallout and then jumping into that one, kind of lost any real drive to continue it. It's not bad, it's just not interesting for me. Alright, well, we've got the poster now. I'm like stumbling into the quest stuff.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky. No, I mean, more than...
You have to be level 20 to start using it. Yeah. We got pretty close to it. I think we were like 17 or something like that. No, actually, we might have reached 20. Because we were doing it during a double XP weekend, so we got a lot of XP. But again, I just got kind of bored with it, so... Guess you can start earlier, but it would be a lot harder. Well, I think you can't specifically get this starting quest until you hit 20, so... Like, it doesn't pop up into your logs, but I believe we got the quest for it, we just didn't do any of it. Alright. Ah, hello. What do we have up here? Answer seems to be nothing unless we can walk across that. Oh, time to see if we can walk across this sheet. Nope. Ow, my ankles. You can't because you can go there, can't. Oh, okay. But ghost textures. I mean, it is a sheet. So like falling through that makes sense, but they just don't put a hitbox on it. That's all that is. I kind of figured it didn't have one, but I just wanted to test it just to be sure. Oh, hello.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own Void.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and
So we need to find Velma.
Well, dearie, but you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I've got to get back to the warehouse.
Hello, dearie. Well, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
A temper?
Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed? Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized. Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Stop playing 76 after I finish the main story. The DLC is not really into the grind for levels and stuff.
face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. It's hard to watch.
I wonder if that's something we can... Whoa, what the heck? Oh. Scared the crap out of me. Constable? Doesn't look like there is one. I think we already went up there. Okay. Well, we need to find this Velma. She apparently is having issues. We like helping people, so... It's supposed to be in here, supposedly. Is that you? Ah, there you are.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about
I'll
it,
play Starfield just because
definitely
Bethesda made it.
stuff
I
like
don't like sci-fi.
My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief psychological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer.
Play Starfield because Bethesda made it. I don't like sci-fi. Oh boy. I'm expecting to open this out into the... I mean, it's called Stellar Bay, so I guess opening it out into a bay makes sense. For some reason my brain did not process that.
Quiet, Cap.
What is this? Stellar Bay Ruins South. Interesting. I don't know, like, I usually don't get games because a certain developer makes it. Because that's caused issues, multiple issues before. Oh wow, this is actually a rather large area. Got it. So let's go back in here real quick. We've got plenty we need to do inside first. But because I mean, there's the problem of.
Someone help me! My boy's in trouble.
Yeah, I'll help one.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I'm gonna guess this is it's gonna be a grown man.
Hold it right there.
I'm sorry.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
I figured they would see me.
Rat mask and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. I don't know.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater.
Hmm.
He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here.
Yeah.
And head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Alright. What is this place? Is that part of Monarch? Yeah. Alright. Let's keep walking around here. Zhang's Emporium. Wait, what?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
What is this place?
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Name, cut, and color stuffed in a suitcase. Betting slip. Left field toss. Ball betting. Search the apartment for clues. Investigate. Oh, okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's quick save.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the
You trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing? Carry on.
I closed the door and then my companions opened it.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
All right. Close I'm searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Okay. Making a delivery to a house south of Stellar Bay. Perhaps you find him or an indication where he might exist. Faction quest. Space crime continuum? Oh, okay, I see. Chef Raymond. Okay, so that we need to find that. Hi.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Okay. Should be back here.
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our wall? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushroom. Not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain. What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. Nice and easy.
Good day to you.
You gotta teach me that. What do you think you're doing? Carry on.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old toss ball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Wow, our engineering's 9 to 5 with all of the buffs. Alright, I believe most of our quests are taking us in here now. Nice. Alright. Where is... There we go. Hi, Caleb.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
By the smell, he's been regular enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? What? Something happened to our stashed bit cards? But I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind. Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good. I guess you ought to tell Velma we're coming back to work.
That's two quests we just stumbled into the answer for. We'll talk to her in a second.
Hey, Velma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salted tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess and Edgewater is in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? You knocked any sense into him yet? Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
All right. What was the other one? Oh, it's Braxton. That's what it was.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
All right. Maybe I've been in here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good enough standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
You look like a woman who's Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Persuade.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Where? There it is. She can literally see him from the front door. Wow.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discount.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay. Our profit margins are stellar. Tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic. Oh, hello. Ports look excellent. Capacity for some time off. Oh, this guy seems like super nice. Telling people that their reports look nice and that they deserve time off.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments.
Oof.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are
Precarious.
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Mm-hmm.
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Alrighty.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still though, don't you find
Dr. Ellie.
being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
I like their banter. Also, before we leave, let's go ahead and meet up with the person we're supposed to meet in the bar. Someone threw something out the window, looks like. Or through a wall. Where was that bar at?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
There it is. Hello.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
My name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
My dad always kept his firearms and liquors in different lockers. Said it wasn't safe to mix them.
Out here, if you ain't a little buzzed, you're liable to notice the stench of life. The grit in the air. The dust in every drink and the blood on every boot. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Do.
The charm. Oh.
Wait, what does it want us to do? Help cure her passion pills?
Hello again. And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
Mm.
What is pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there any...
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age... Maybe some other time then, when Auntie... But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here... Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After...
Whoa. That's a lot. I thought the bribe was going to be less than that. Why is it $2,000?
Indeed. Now...
Huh.
The charm.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See, I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hit
Bribes ain't cheap. Yeah, but like, we can bribe like a guard for like 150.
We're in business.
She wanted 3,000.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
Alright, where to put these points? I think everywhere but leadership has well, leadership and defense and range. Okay, maybe not. Alright, we need to put these points somewhere useful to us. Any of the ones that say 50, if we get them up to 60, they get something. So, medical 60, hostile effect duration on targets plus 50%. Science, corrosion, and in-ray damage go up. Lock gives us more armor rating when using a melee weapon. Guess we could just start. Problem is like, I feel like the crit chance is good in the fact that we do critical damage, so that's like the upside to doing, you know, these skills. I just wish it was damage. In a way, it is damage, I guess. The more you crit, the more damage you do. See, this one also seems pretty good, getting engineering up. Because if we get it up, we have a chance of getting mods, a rare mod. We have damage against auto mechanicals. We can repair. There's a chance to make it pristine, increasing the value and durability. And then at max level at 150, it would inserting a new mod has a 100% chance of recovering the existing mod, so we could pull that out. Medical has after using the inhaler, gain 20% damage per consumable slot, 20 damage to humans. Alright, so we only need to put... Do we have another? We could do that. Vendor buying price could be a good one. I think we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, there we go. Now we can carry considerably more. Let's look through these. More science weapon damage. Something about blood and violence that keeps you focused. That's not disturbing on your next attacks. After killing enemies, guaranteed critical hit. Nice. Armor rating, skill bonus. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Carrying capacity, movement speed. Affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage and degrade slower. Tossball equipment is not considered improvised. May target while deals increased damage. Detection radius of enemies. When you have no companions, okay. Melee damage is health. Okay. Yeah, the perks... I think the perks are probably for me, the weakest part.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Oh my god, there we go. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the perks. I hope in Outer Worlds 2 they rework the perks, because I feel like if they made it more beneficial, the flaws would make it worth it.
Those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the carry.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Because I don't know. I feel like perks should be a cool thing, especially since you get them like one every 2 levels. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard sell for the flaws, given how little the perks actually do. At least I feel like how they do. No flaws are worth it. Take 25 more damage from plasma weapons. That's really manageable. Manage it on Supernova to golden. But what do you get? Oh yeah, you just get a perk point. Never mind. I was like, but what's the trade-off like, right? What do you get for it? And it's just a perk point. But I don't know. I feel like most of the perk points you can get just basically from leveling. So it's not really a, oh god, I really need a perk point, so I'm gonna take this flaw. Because like I said, if you compare it to perks in like in Fallout, like the perks in Fallout, you don't have to trade anything for it. You just get them. But they do significant stuff, right? Is that a top hat? So, like, they give you extra dialogue options, or they give you, they change your melee, or they give you just extra damage but cause the enemy to explode. Stuff like that. Like, those perks feel like they're worth, even in New Vegas when it was every other level, they felt like they were worth getting. You know, explore everything on the map. Now, exploration, obviously, not a huge thing in this one as it is in the Fallout games, but, like, those are more significant than 50% damage with science weapons. You know? Or, I mean, the carrying capacity thing is literally one of the perks in there, so I can't complain about that one too much. Oh, those are explosive barrels. I thought they were lootables. So, like, the carrying capacity one, I get. The extra health or health per kill, those are fine, but I don't know. I feel like they could be more interesting. And who knows, maybe in Outer Worlds 2, they will like reevaluate that. Where'd the big one go? Oh boy. Oh, Mather residence. Okay. Interesting. Let's go in here then, I guess. Like, I don't think the perks themselves are bad. I feel like they're kind of basic, but I don't think they're bad. But I also am not going to trade a skill point, you know, like a -1 to determination for carrying capacity. Like that is not a good trade.
Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please,
Is this
make
the
yourself at home until it's ready.
Is this the cannibal thing? I have a feeling they're cannibals. Hi.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Calm down, I'm going now.
Spacer's choice. Your ills.
What you hiding in a locked room there, friends? Oh, that leads outside. Okay. There's another locked room. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Mandatory cannibals.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
Pick up supper time? Hold on. What? Nice. So I will say there's one thing I don't like about the loot. And it's that like the legendary stuff is just like basic stuff with a different name and maybe slightly more damage. The only exception being the science weapons. So that is a bit unfortunate. Like Supper Time could have been like a really cool like knife or sword or whatever, but it's just another one of the what you call it? Something spine. Captain's spine or something like that.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
One of my better qualities.
Very rude. Time to teach you some manners.
Triple. Oh, that's Ellie. I was like, why am I? Wait, is Bavardi dead? She can't be, right? No, okay. Phew. Thought she was dead there for a second. House full of cannibals. Do 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 do. Well, unfortunately, we're not bringing Braxton back. Alright, so we need to go this way. I mean, we don't need to go this way, but we're going to go this way. I want to explore around the town first before we start venturing out into all these other places. Oh boy.
Got it. Heads down.
Hopefully we can sneak up on... Ooh, 3,000. I actually like this, the time dilation thing. Now that I know how it works, it's actually pretty cool. Like the idea that you could pick a part and be like, okay, I don't want this guy to move, or I don't want this person to be able to see me, or whatever. Like that's actually really cool. It's a bit better than I feel like than the VATS. Because VATS is just like, I'm going to shoot them in the leg, and you don't always cripple them. But in this one, if I do this, right, I hit them in the face, they're blind, take out their legs. Like, now that thing can't attack us, and it can't see, right? I think that's really cool. Very cool. Oh my god, I just, when I use Q on this, hold on, let me finish this fight. When I used Q on the thing, it said don't feed after midnight. Oh, this is the arms building. bits. View executive reviews. Sanjara has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal. Funny references. Sanjara also displays noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming of upper management. All in all, work habits suggest preoccupation with details and startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Ooh. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been plagued with subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Knack for a brief but compelling presentation supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She could build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Upgraded exosuit. Leather helm with goggles. Lots of bits just sitting on the ground. I mean, I'm not complaining, but snarl like a raptor. Drop my phone.
You let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that one again.
My buddy had a key, but so look for a dead guy, I guess. Sure. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things... Huxley! I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton, and I really miss them. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. But...
Finding myself is part of life. Wait, her buddy locked her in there?
Neither was I. Damn it! What do you mean? Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul!
Ah, phew.
Nice.
So much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Wait, why would you attack her?
Thanks a lot, lady.
There's the cartridge. Okay. Think your arms can look greater than 5 levels above your own. Oh! Okay. Good to know. Mr. Ouch. Power attack damage. Okay. Where does this go? Sealed. Nowhere. The answer is nowhere.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater.
Take your best shot, asshole.
All right. Oh, nothing in there. Nice. Alright, and this is the south side or north side of Stellar Bay. Got it. Anything hiding down here? Nope. Okie dokie. Quick save. Now we can start. I think I want to head over this side of the river first. Like, check all these things. And then make our way to down that way. Okay. So yeah, let's go up this way.
I can take a hint.
Just kill it. You did. See, there's stuff up here. The heck is that? Mantis swarm. Oh. Terra 1 publications. Looks like this has been overrun by Mantis stuff, I guess.
Incoming!
What is up here? Stuff and stuff. Huh. Figured there'd be more things, but guess that's it. What is that? Mantisaur drone. Did I catch Raw last night? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There we go. Dissident. Terra 1 Publications. Alright, not sure why we need to go in here, but we'll go in here. Take those. Bell. Weapons. Can get rid of that now. That. Or why do you ask, Eddie? He was always a fan of him even before he joined the New Day. Yeah, I think... See, basically the reason why I think they did that is... There's a couple reasons. One, they have... until last night, they had 2 heel champions. So there was basically 2 champions that no one could get behind because they were bad guys, right? So that, I think that was starting to take its toll. Also, I feel like Bobby lost a lot of momentum in the past few months, you know, because losing certain matches, people were like, oh, well, if he lost those matches, then why is he still champion? So I think Big E is a really, really good choice, assuming they don't do the thing that they did with like Drew and Randy, where it's like, oh, you win it for exactly 1 week and then you drop it back to the champion. But I think Big E's a really good choice because he's a fan favorite. He has been for a very long time. He's going to be a face champion, so that means that you have a champion that people can get behind. From a business standpoint, which is what WWE basically runs on, you know he can push product. You know he can sell. So you don't have to worry about him, because I think that's part of the reason why they might have contemplated in the first place having Bobby drop the title to somebody, is because as far as I know there is no extra merchandising they did for Bobby outside the Almighty stuff. But I don't know if that went as well as they were probably hoping.
How'd you do that so fast?
So it's going to be interesting. Also, with the draft coming up, there's a chance they could, move Bobby over to SmackDown, or do other things, switch the titles again to where maybe Big E will keep the title, but they'll move it over to SmackDown, so he becomes the SmackDown champion, and then move Roman or whoever has the title, probably Roman, over to Raw. So it's definitely one of those that the next month is really going to kind of redefine what the shows are going to look like and who's going to be on what, with the draft coming up and all that stuff. Can you swing the hammer, please? But I think Big E is a fantastic choice. Raptophobia. Raptidons lessen your effectiveness when you attack. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if it was just like take extra damage from Raptidons or something, I'd probably take that. But it's phobic. -1 dexterity, which we don't want. That means we swing slower. -1 perception, which means a bunch of a ton of dialogue options are going to cause us problems. And temperament, which means our speech stuff goes down. Why would I trade speech and perception, let alone our attack speed, for a single perk point? Nah. We're excited for Brock to finally be a babyface for the company. He was a heel for so long. Well, the problem is Brock has never had a good promo game. His promos were never great. He doesn't really have any memorable ones that I can think of. So he needed someone to talk for him, and he had Paul Heyman. The problem is Heyman is not a good guy. Heyman has always been, and will continue to be, well, most of the time. There's been a couple like blips, but most of the time he's a heel. He's a heel manager. He's doing that for Roman now. So that's what he did for Brock. But Brock being a face is interesting. I think the only problem with that is he has to be able to sell it, and I don't know if Brock can sell the nice guy routine, right? Can he sell like a Big E, like a Drew McIntyre, like most of his career, Steve Austin? Steve Austin was a heel for on and off for a few years throughout his career, but most of the time was a babyface. You know, a Rock, because that's what you kind of get compared to. Is are you gonna hold a candle to the other people that have managed to do a heel or a face better? That's why a lot of people, when they compare heel stuff, they look at people like Ric Flair, who, even though he was a bad guy, you know, he was a heel for a lot of his career, he was just entertaining to watch or entertaining to interact with. So people let it slide that he was, you know, a bad guy. All right, where do we want to put this? I think we're pretty sold on one-handed. So I think we're just gonna pump one-handed up. But yeah, he's gonna have to work on his promos, or he's gonna have to get a manager like Heyman, but for him being a face. Run diagnostics. Faulty rollers. Consult your nearest engineer. Okay. But that's the thing too, is you have to be as entertaining to listen to as you are to watch. I think Brock has the chops. I don't personally enjoy watching Brock wrestle, but he can, on certain occasions, if put with the right people, he can put on a good show. But the problem is those are kind of few and far between too, because a lot of the people he's being put up against are also big, like, Hoss people. Like your Romans or your Big E's, or, you know, the bigger guys. And bigger guys, they tend to be about the power, right? Throwing a strong punch or doing a big power bomb or something like that. So watching two guys just kind of like walk up and wail on each other, it can be entertaining, but it has to be done right to be entertaining. And sometimes it just doesn't get done right, which has happened on more than one occasion, obviously. I mean, perfect example is the Giant Gonzalez Undertaker match from, like, I think WrestleMania 2. You know, Giant Gonzalez could not wrestle, so Undertaker basically had to carry the whole match. But when you're fighting someone who basically moves like, we might die here. I don't know how strong this thing is. Ooh, Manta Queens are... Hey, we got one. We actually got an achievement for killing that. Yeah, it depends on who Brock faces and how they stage the match. The problem is in my opinion, Brock is not a... He is not a long match fighter. Right? He's a go in, do what you have to do for like 10 minutes tops, and then that's kind of it. Whereas there's, you know, when you want to see like a steel cage match or an Iron Man match, you're not going to get that out of him, right? Or at least not good ones. Now again, I will preface all this with, I'm not a big Brock Lesnar fan. I've never liked his wrestling, it basically is anything. I never got behind him. That being said, there's definitely been worse wrestlers and wrestlers who have continuously like injured other people, and so like oh, that's another one. Okay. What is... Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, that's what their abilities do. There we go. Oh no, still alive, huh? Ooh, these Manta Queens are no joke. Okay, we are over encumbered. Probably because we have a whole bunch of Gatling guns. Enjoys work with Kurt. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I feel like those matches were good because of Kurt, not because of Lesnar. Right? That's just my opinion. Because Kurt has been able to make people look good for quite some time, right? Like that, he's very good at making other people look good in matches. John's gone for now since he's filming Peace. Yeah. The LBB company. No, I think he was there for two reasons. One, because they wanted to hype up SummerSlam. I feel like that was the main goal of his appearance there. They wanted to be like, look, it's SummerSlam. Go watch, you know, everyone's favorite John Cena. And also to hype up 150? Wait, you have to have capped out lockpick for this one? That's insane. Okay. And also to hype up the new Suicide Squad. Like, he was there strictly as a publicity stunt, I feel, and not to actually do anything else. Because right now, I feel like WB is kind of reeling at the loss of their stars that have been popping up more and more often on AEW, and not having good things to say about, for good reason, about WWE. So they're kind of just scrambling to slam things together so that they can compete effectively. Like, they're still, you know, the leader, obviously, but... Oh, good lord. Doc Cannon Ultra. My first ever time seeing John Cena in person something childhood fulfilled. Now I just need to see Steve and I can die happy. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get Steve Austin back in the ring, if that's what you're talking about. I feel like that's I think that ship has sailed. unfortunately. Oh, Chimera. That's like a named one. Jeez. Not wrestling in the ring. Well, no, I just mean in the ring in general. I don't think he has any intention of ever showing back up. And I don't really blame him, honestly. I don't really go to WrestleMania since almost. I mean, yeah, he might be like, what is it? 415. Jesus. We just found a better hammer. That makes me sad, because we had just upgraded that one. Like, he might be like a behind-the-scenes, hey, look, you know, Steve Austin's here kind of thing. But I don't think they'll, I don't think you'll see him in the ring, unfortunately. Wait, why are we so over encumbered? What weighs so much? Is it this? Get rid of those two. I'm really trying to go to, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go to WrestleMania at some point, but I don't know, the last one kind of was a little, like it was amazing in some regards, but it was also a letdown in some regards, so. Also, I can't venture out with COVID still being as rampant as it is, at least not in good conscience, or for my own safety, really. But because things are still very dangerous. Hero's Last Stand, Sulfur Pits are very dangerous to go out in. As much as people would like to believe it's not the case, it still very much is. Maybe it's armor. Do we have some heavy armor in here or something? Not really. This is my first shot of going to WrestleMania when I was in San Jose. It would have been epic since it was the first time wrestling for... Sting's first time. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed who you were talking about there for a second. I just got a little distracted. By what's happening on the screen, but I always cry knowing I wasn't there to witness it. I mean, Sting's still doing his thing, apparently, over on AEW. AEW ain't coming to my hometown for a long time since they only do East Coast events. It's probably because that's where they're stationed. Like probably most of their venues that they'll be allowed at or whatever are probably on the East Coast. I don't know where their main like place of business is, but hey, there's a road here. There's also some people waiting on the end of it. Some monsters. Blind. Oof. All right. Cool. We are making our way down this way. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna see a little bit of a shift in the landscape, in wrestling's landscape, by the end of the year. Just because, like, WB is already changing up, like, the aesthetic. They're already changing up the aesthetic of NXT. So I think they're already seeing, like, oh, it's time for some changes. Because NXT was supposed to be their show as a rebuttal to AEW. Like, oh, we see what you're doing. How about we do that same thing while also doing everything else? These guys are just... These guys just have, like, just stacks and stacks of health. Where'd your little friend go? There we go. You know, I think Ellie would probably do better with that. Ooh. Give that to you. That's some damage. Go with a sawed-off shotgun, why not? XC ain't really doing good though. Well, at least, well, I think the problem is they had an ideal that worked very well for them pre and during, you know, the lockdowns and stuff with COVID. It worked really well for them, but now they're not. It's not pulling the star power in they need to be moving up to the main brand, given that they're, you know, letting go so many of their superstars. Because in order to, you know, let go of a superstar, you need to be able to replace them with someone, you know, as big or someone that could be as big. And they're not doing that, right? The most recent person to move up was Karrion Kross. And, you know, he last night, all he had was a promo. He was talking about how every week he's going to destroy somebody. But, like, he lost his first match, I believe, on Raw. Or maybe it was a second. But still, like, he lost very early on. Come on. What's doing so much damage? Oh, there's two of them. And outside of that, no one... I mean, I guess technically I think Dewdrop has moved up as well.
I got another fight in me.
But I think she came from the UK, NXT UK. Because she's from Scotland. So... Is that another Mantis Queen? It is. There's two of them. Ooh, boy. This is going to be one heck of a fight. Can't wait. Let's go. I can get past that armor. Why can't you guys get past that armor? We're getting a little push from the company. Be right back. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Being on fire is not fun.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
You said you wanted to come over here for some sweetheart cakes. We're gonna go get your sweetheart cakes. We didn't fight two queens just to give up now.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
You take...
Oh, we probably should repair our armor. And our weapon.
Guess to the nicest places, Captain.
Oh, you're welcome. Good work, team. Wonder if we can find a... Is there a vendor around here? Like a vending machine? That'd be nice. There's something.
Make him regret it. Don't mess with us.
We could sell some stuff. We need to sell up all our junk. Alright. Do 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 do. Candy. Journal entries. Stinks evac prep. Whew. A lot of stuff going on in town meeting. Alright. Please be a vending machine over here. Nope. Negative. Alright, we're stop right there. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. There we go. Alright, should be back. Go ahead and do a save game. We haven't manually saved in a while. Alright, how much are we over? Oof. Over by quite a bit. Probably because of this. No? Definitely our junk then. Ah, yes, it's our junk. Tentho. Interesting. So there's two named ones. Boy, howdy. When we said this place was dangerous, they were not kidding. Oh, we can't upgrade armor. Mmm. Interesting. That's a good thing to know. So if we find an armor we like, we could probably use the things to Boy, howdy. That is a weapon if I've ever seen one. All right. Mr. Zap, Mr. Ouch. Vending machine, where? Where? This is a vending machine in here. We desperately need a vending machine. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Stimulation. Hmm. Alright, vending machine. Sell junk. Yep. That's what was weighing us down. Well, some of it, I guess. What else is weighing us down? I guess our aid? These have a weight? They do. Oh. I see. $93 pieces of Rapidon meat. How much does that weigh a piece? A pound. We have 93 pounds of... That's where all our weight is. Yeah, now look at her. Pfft. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up a bit more. Oh no. Consumables we use here directly or by loading them into an inhaler. Inhaler automatically uses Adreno when available. Your inhaler capacity and Adreno effectiveness based on your medical skill. Alright. Cleaned out our inventory. Now we can move. Good to know that that meat was like 90% of our weight. Oh, we can't open that. There's two areas that, or two things that we can't open because our lockpick is too low. Our lockpick isn't that low either. Okay, is this not where I think it is? Oh, okay, I see. We have to go back around. Smart.
Here they come, Captain! We won't try that again.
No, I got some bananas, but I'm not.
You ever wonder if
But I was in the mood for apples today. I decided to have a couple apples instead. Shake it up a little bit. Oh, wait, don't jump down. Falling damage is a thing. Okay, well, seems like we need to go to the other side of the map now, so. Let's go.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
I believe we already checked this town, so. That's a crisp apple. I like crisp apples. Given the things I've just got done fighting, you guys are a joke. First thing he does is run away. Apparently you're a joke to my friends, too. Hello. Goodbye. What is that? Is it just a mushroom? It is, okay. Oh boy. Whoa, what the? Oh. I thought he like exploded into the stratosphere. Alright, you need to chill out with that. Come fight me. See you back there. Hello. Get back here. Think you're going. Oh, what the heck you think this is?
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear? They're on us.
No.
That's gotta hurt. All right?
Wow, these marauders are a joke.
Inside voices.
Oh, you have a doggy. Level 20! Yay! Skills. We're just gonna go one-handed melee. We're gonna max out one of these gosh darn skills. Alright, so the next point we put in here will open up the last tree. All right. I think the first thing we'll probably go for, yeah, is melee damage return for as health. It's just good for us. I'm curious what this is up here. Hello. Sealed, right? Chastity's hideaway key. Okay, well. Guess we'll figure that out later then. Oh look, it's just wild versions of the canids. Mega canid.
Time for a drink?
Alright, does that do what I think it does? Interesting. Huh. Okay. So what we can do, these slots don't use consumables, it doesn't look like. But what they do is they buff our Adreno. So like if we hit, all right, let's double check this. So we have 10 on, so if we hit F, right? Oh, it does use it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it didn't use it. I was about to say, that's insane. Looks like there's a path right here. That's a gosh darn lie. So, alright, let's look through these. Bit cartridges. Plasma cutter gold. Ellie. Got another perk. Damage done by this for after performing. Okay. Let's give him more health. That seems like a smart decision. So that's 340, 415. There you go. Enjoy that. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Because it doesn't seem like we can get into anything else over this direction. Bracelet. Can't go that way. Yeah. Ow, my ankles.
Take your best shot, asshole.
All right. We need to go back this way. Get back up to the road anytime soon. Yeah, here we go. Oop.
They're on us.
Are they? Who are they? Oh. Oof, just obliterated his face. Need to go this way. Right. Alright, let's go to this little town over here. Looks like it's gonna be full of marauders. Only I had a grenade. Okay, she is using a Mark II. That, I need to give that to somebody. There you go. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Okie dokie. Guessing this is sealed. It is. So. Can't seem to get that part of the city, but we can go up here. Anyone up here? Hello?
How'd you do that so fast?
Okay. Locked. Our weapon about to break again? No. Guess we'll have to come back out here for some reason. Probably another mission. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. A lot of locked off stuff for us. Oh, my ankles. Oof. Absolutely blasted that dude in the face. Stop that. Don't shoot my people with a flamethrower. What's wrong with you? I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Ember Heights. Okay, so this is somewhere we needed to go for the yeah. We're gonna keep exploring down, but we'll come back there because that's where we have to meet up with the main quest stuff. So we're gonna finish exploring and getting fast travels and stuff like that. Hello, friends. What is this? What do we got here? How does that do? Oh boy. That's a spicy meatball. Bits, 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 bits. Ooh, 250 bits. Get all of the bits. The bitsy bots. Guessing we can't get into whatever that is. Okay. I'm on fire. I'm not on fire. Alright, so let's see. We should probably go this way first, see if we can get in here. I'm guessing not, and then we'll head down this way.
My dad used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just... I got this one. Make him. Here we go.
Oof.
Here they come.
There has to be like one more named thing over here, right?
I'll keep it down.
This over here. Nothing. Okay. Would have figured there'd be something back here. Just a corpse. Oh, there's something. Probably can't unlock it though. Oh, we can. Nice. Ooh. There's a cave with someone in it.
Hey, over here. Well, I'll be. You lost too, miss? Name's Elroy. Elroy Booth. Pleased to meet you. I've been out and about, making deliveries for the Fallbrook folks, and I seem to have gotten myself turned around. Oh, sure. I'll get on out of here soon after you do. If it's all the same to you, I'll wait till you're nice and out of sight before heading back. Can't be too careful after all.
Okay. You gonna attack me when I walk away? Oh. Did not mean to take off our armor. That was an interesting bodysuit. What was I doing? Repairing. R is repair. There we go. There we go. We needed to repair our armor. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof, we got stuck. Let's quick save before that happens again. Alright, my guess is since this is Amber Heights, this is probably Fallbrook. Here. I saw that.
Take your best shot.
Ow. Oh. Nice work, team. Alright. Yep, this is where we want to go. There should be a crossroads right here. Alright. So yeah, this is Fallbrook. Alright, cool.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr.
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Hey there! Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. You want to buy something? No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele. Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job.
Got anything worthwhile? Doesn't seem like it. Sell our junk. Sell. Aid. Have Dawn meat. Okay. That's what I figured. That's Fallbrook. That's Amber Heights. We're gonna go over here. I feel like this planet's probably the most dense we've had so far. With stuff to do. Because we have 2 towns to enter, and I'm sure they're gonna have their own quest. Hey, what's up? Oh, what?
Time for a drink?
Is that a Mantis Queen? I believe that is. Yep. Mantis Queen. Forlorn Crossroads. Alright, if we can get a sneak attack on them. We can do a chunk of damage. Oh wow. That Mantis Queen went down without really much of a fight. Hello? Sealed. Relay station. Yeah, see, we've got a bunch of areas that we can't access yet. So we're definitely going to be getting some side quests from these other towns, I feel. That's fine. We at least have the crossroads. We can come back, and I don't think enemies respawn. At least we haven't run into where they do. Let's keep going. Alright, so we've got this place, and then once we cross, we also need to go north to this place. And then we'll go back, check that, and then finally end up over there. What's up? There's gotta be at least one more, you guys. Oh, hello. How do we get up to you, friend? Oh boy. Ow, my ankles. Alright, we need to go back up this way. This place is blocked off by something. Who are you guys? Corporate. Oh. Okay. Well, we have the key now. I don't know if the C and P are going to be happy about that, but I didn't expect them to fire on us as soon as we enter the restricted area, but I guess they did set a precedent for that being the case. No, actually, they set a precedent for people would, like, run up and ask you about it. Be like, hey, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I'll leave. Alright, let's go up here. Domo arigato, Mr. Bato Domo. That's another queen. All right. Okay. Not doing too shabby. Where are we at on this trail? Okay. They can flashbang you. That's nice. Good to know.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! Oh, I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless.
station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s.
No.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go. See that path that runs?
Alright, let's go kill some marauders. Hey, what's up? Heard you guys were causing a ruckus. Xenophobia. Mauled too many times by canids, you get jitters when one's attacking. Yeah, no. Just no.
They got the drop on us.
Do they? Sealed, huh? They're not a... Okay, but is there not a ladder around here? Alright. Wait. What are you two doing here? What happened to your orders of not...
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Nice work. You should
Damn,
check in
but
with
I
my
like
crew.
the way you fight,
Maybe they can
stranger.
help you.
Okay, well. That was easy enough. We'll just go back whenever we go to talk to whoever we need to talk to. We'll just be like, hey, by the way, we already took care of all of the things. Alright, I think the only place we have left, the only place we have left is this little area down here, and then that one over there.
Unfiltered air, rocks in my shoes, risky choke points, all the things I hate about mountains.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
Are you guys sublight? Okay. Cascadia Turnpike. Supposed to be something over here. A little further on, apparently.
You know what an Aetherwave cereal would...
Passcode, okay, well. She apologized for killing them. Nice. That's very Parvati. Can't go anywhere now, punk. Cascadia. How do we get in here? Oh, you better hope I don't get you.
Don't mess with us. Make him regret it.
Who has the snack cakes? Is it you? You got one more shot, friend. You missed it. Is it you? Oh, it's gotta be you, right? We don't need you jumping anywhere. Goodbye, friend. Oh, we're getting messed up by the steam. Hello? How does one... Okay. So how does one get up here? Does certainly seem that way, doesn't it? Now let's go ahead. Go in. Get all the things.
Nicely done.
Hunter kit. Purple berry launch. Oh, cool. It's a special weapon inventory. Ooh, okay. I see. I see. It shoots the radiation. All right. Ow. Let's go back and explore some of these other buildings. Knock knock, anybody home? Who's got a snack cakes? Hi, vending machine. Do you have the snack cakes? You did not. Do you have the snack cakes? Do you have the snack cakes? Nope, but you're guarding them.
Aren't those cakes just the cutest little things you've ever seen?
Yeah, maybe when you tell this story, maybe not tell her that you had to clear out a camp of marauders to get cakes. I don't know if she'd be in for that. She might be, though. Who knows? All this for some snack cakes. Things we do for our friends, I swear.
Incoming!
Where? Knock, knock. Anyone home? Oh. Take. 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 Take all the things. Bit cartridges, money. Here's something. There's a terminal nearby. It's probably upstairs. Why would I be hiding?
The last of them.
Okay. Take all the things. Bit cartridge, thank you. Do we have a locked door here? Cool. Money. Ooh. There's a big old locked building right here. Ow, my ankles again. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? It's a workbench, it looks like. Messages. Oh. Exit. Aha. Always gotta check up top. You never know what they might be hiding from you. I can see it in your eyes. You can see what in my eyes? Alright. Ah. Now I see where you're going with that. You're singing a song so fit. Yeah, I caught that when you said the second part. I'm like, what can you see in my eyes? Is there something wrong with my eyes? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me if there was. Wait, do we have to... Oh, we have to just talk to you.
Dust back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how good these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with.
Of course.
I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Oof.
Nice going.
Okay. I think we are officially ready to start knocking out some quests. Let's go to Amber Heights first.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the
Oh, we've heard
Iconoclast
about
way.
this guy.
He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
How could you not help Parvati? She's so kind. I mean, if you're going for a no companion run, I would assume. Because the game does support not having companions run with you or have them at all. So, I feel like you don't really do a no companion run on your first run. I mean, I would assume most people don't.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come.
What?
You're welcome to stay with us.
Camera's being weird again. Yeah, let me fix that quick. Only problem with turning my webcam on and off again is it messes with the lighting. I don't know why. There we go. Still a little bit laggy, but a bit better. Yeah, that's better. Alright.
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing.
I mean, you miss so much of stuff if you don't.
But they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Yeah, I feel like you would objectively spend less time with the game if you don't do stuff with the companions. Like, once you help Junlei, like, that's it. That would be the end. That would be the last time you help her, assuming you help her. And then you wouldn't have anything else past that point. You wouldn't have us going to this place, because I believe this is where we're going to find out about the book or whatever for Max. So...
Why, he's our founder.
But yeah, you miss out on chunks of content by not having those companions.
I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here, and she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay. Supplies. I see. Yeah.
Nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
I feel like they give you enough incentive There he is. They give you enough. See, I told you he was grown.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
Then she'll think they've brainwashed me into some kind of hooligan. As far as she's concerned, if I make any decision that's not aligned with hers, someone else convinced me. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
There we go. Steam coming out of roof. Remotely reroute water. Arcing electricity at bar. Remotely shut off power going through bar's side panels. Unheard from the wrapped house. Okay, we can't do that one. So we can't do that one. We can't do that one. We need hack 55. What is our hack? We're a hack. What is our hack? It's 40. Okay. There something we can put on that will give us... Nah. There is not.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
What's your story?
Pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. Kid, I ain't got but half a liver left. And what's there don't work so good, and I could still drink you under the table. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. A great many things. I'll tell you what, you want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here.
Fair.
If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories.
We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed.
Makes
I just
sense.
want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Okay.
I can take a hint.
Sublight ID cartridge. Yeah.
Hey, a bit's a bit.
Yeah, I figured that's what was gonna happen. Actually, let's just reload. We don't need what's in there. We don't know what's in there. We don't need what's in there is what I was trying to say.
How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
What?
What do you think you're doing? Thanks for donating to the cause, friend.
A manta queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Hey.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness.
We've been there.
I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Hmm. Who are we supposed to talk to? Reginald Cheney. Oh, he's in Fallbrook. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go do this quest real quick. Oof, my shoulder just popped.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe. Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
It's too quiet. What are you up? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot. I'm risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Fair.
Law helped them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
So this is where we get to make the choice.
I always took that woman for the sensible type.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the food and medicine.
Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Hey, level up. Cool, we got them to go away. So we didn't have to do that fight, even though it's... You know, it's interesting. It's more beneficial to pick as many fights as possible than it is to persuade your way out of them. Because the people you fight give you more experience than the persuasion does.
What?
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press, one of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements.
Oopsie!
We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Okay. Retrieve the team. Good thing we already cleared it out. They'll probably respawn some monsters if there is a team here to the rescue. Yep, there we go.
Talk to me. Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Nice and easy.
Down they go.
What'd that say? Euthanasia kit. It's a shotgun. Nice. Well played.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay. Terra 1 Publications. I think our weapon is broke. It is. Easy peasy. At least fast traveling doesn't cost anything.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Alright. Clinic is right here. Just gotta wait for Zora to make her way over here. Come on.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Nope.
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. Him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre,
Mm-hmm.
give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the taros.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Journal. I think we've been to... Yeah, we've been there as well. We've been everywhere! We just gotta... Probably clear it out again. Which is fine, experience is experience. Open sesame. Hemlock's eye patch. That's kind of cool. Old data cartridge. Messages. Tunnels, cables are laid. Signal from Amber. Closure of work order. Seeing manual log entry. Said Amber Heights was going to be more bits than we could spend, but those spent it all for us. Okay. Well, that was easy enough.
Welcome back. Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. This is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. And their families. And all the hired help. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Wow. What a dark turn.
Greetings, friend. All right. Why have
I am curious what he says as if we talk.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
I really want to do this, so we're gonna quick save before we tell him, because I'm curious. Alright, quick saved.
Ah, hello. When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it. I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes. If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake. Would you prefer I spend my days wallowing in misery and desperately seeking forgiveness for sins long past? I have people to lead, a home to keep. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that.
Well, this was Terra 1.
Free will is a double-edged sword, Captain. The universe judges us all. Whether your choices are helpful or harmful to the cosmos is not up to you. Those executives were found to be poisonous to the spirit of humanity. They were doomed, whether by the hands of man or beast, their time was coming to an end. And here I am, a paragon of the eternal truth, leading a society of like-minded people. The universe has found me worthy, despite whatever sins you believe I've committed. Let us speak no more of this, Captain. We have a message to spread and a colony to save.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you when...
Okay. Should probably go back and talk to the mother lady. That one. We'll talk to her and see if we can convince her to let her boy do what he wants to do.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Okay. Let's see, what do we got? That's in Fallbrook. Where is this at? Oh, okay. Hey, let's go grab the keepsake box real quick. Ooh. Broken legs. It's not the last of them. There's literally one walking right there. Oh, somehow they missed. I know there's at least one more of you guys. Oh, you got him. Oh. Cool. From Delia. I owe you. Touching coordinates to Waterfall Camp. Grab your gear and meet us there. Waterfall Camp, huh? Oh, there is something behind the waterfall. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Yes, I do. There we go. Get bopped. Get the bopped. Alrighty. There's a bomb? Like, what? Find the mercenaries. Turn to ash. Alright, will do.
I'm drinking here. Nothing on this moon for no... You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Hey! Skilled. Alright. Melee returned his health. Just easy peasy. I was gonna do the weight one first, but we can just be smacking things around and healing ourselves.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Alright, journal. Let's see what other quests we got. Where's this at? Alright, let's go do this one.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Also, we need to tell Velma while we're here that...
I'd give you a friendlier... That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Okay. Oh. I don't know if we've been in here. Oh yeah, we did. We...
If it isn't the famous hacker enjoying Stellar Bay. What can I... Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet...
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the... I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his... They're hooligans from Fallbrook.
Cool.
They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. Mr.
Alrighty. Time to go beat up some hooligans.
the fuck are you?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret. Berta already pissed by those crates.
Ah.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Okay. Tell him about the murder.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, it was a joke to them. One of the executives required a...
Ooh.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city.
Rude.
Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you. But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Mm-hmm.
You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook.
We haven't been to Fallbrook yet.
To tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation.
I mean, it's the board facility, the B&P.
That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. Then it's good that I've asked myself the same thing. Not intentionally. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to...
Here, though, the results were...
And as the other corporations began to tally their MSI's leadership at the times, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions to... Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance. I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago, and we both agreed that MSI's... I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to... It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Reforms are humane, but...
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater? Come on. People look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet, creating the perfect environment. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining...
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy. Why wouldn't anyone? They own near...
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off... I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other... What can I do?
All right. What other things do we have? Follow up with Catherine. That's in Fallbrook. Devil's Peak. That's in Fallbrook. Alright. We need to find Mr. Pickett. Just basically trying to get everything done before we step into Fallbrook. So that way once we go in there we can just slap down a bunch of quests and call it a day. Give the journal to Sebastian. Okay. Let's double check we don't have anything else. Brook. That's in Byzantium, so no. Fallbrook, Fallbrook, Fallbrook. Where's Devil's Peak? We got to Devil's Peak, though. I guess we didn't find the right person to talk to, maybe? Oh.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Don't try that again.
Grab all the things. Okay. Just trying to use the toilet. Should have picked a better career path, friend. Maybe you wouldn't have died pooping yourself.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Like you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker. Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. They destroy the transmission equipment. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bids, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my...
Okay.
Great work.
Oh, we're actually over encumbered. Now I can see why. Q. Alright, elevator.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Let's go. Extra hour stream. Yeah, figured to go a little bit longer. After we finish this mission, though, I will have to get off.
I got the
Alright, what was this computer in the middle for? Bunch of information, cool. And what is over here? Some loot. Always loot. Atmospheric control. Deploy fire suppressant. Remove all oxygen from the chamber, ensuring that all personnel are safely evacuated. Well, that took care of all the people that we needed to take care of, I guess. Yep.
At last, I'll get the door. You'll hurry on in.
Already transmission log. And broadcasting. Personal files. Make sure we take all of the things. Ooh. Spicy.
Real slick.
Yep. And that's the relay.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
Okay.
My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I do admire a woman of ingenuity. Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt, one hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a... Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data. We'll call it an Ask me... There are so many... If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the
okay.
Actions as a result are highly illegal.
Ooh.
And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, I am not much. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. How? Sure.
All right. Step out here, because I am curious if there's something up here. The answer is yes. Okay. So let's see what we got. Help broker deal with MSI and the Iron Class. Broker can't deliver the location of the chemicals. Okay, so looks like everything else we need, or all the other side stuff we're going to do, is going to be in Fallbrook. So let's do a save. And with that, we are going to call it a stream. Sorry for a little bit of lag there. It's when the game deloads. But yeah, we're going to call that a stream. I do have something going on this evening that I need to prepare for. I need to at least make me something to eat before we do that thing. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this. It's weird because I guess if you came in expecting how the game was billed as like sci-fi Fallout, I don't feel like it's quite that, but I think that's to its benefit. So in Fallout, you know, you spread out through the world and you find all these little things along the way. This one, the experience is much more confined. Now, you don't have to... There's tons of side stuff you don't have to do, it seems so far. Like, we have a whole bunch of quests that we could have just left alone or abandoned or whatever. It's still been able to kind of move forward with the game. So I think I like this experience a little bit better. Because you still get the exploration if you want it. You still get to find cool stuff, although I will argue the cool stuff you find is just the same stuff with a little bit of a alteration to it. So it's like maybe it does plasma damage instead of normal damage or whatever. So that's a little unfortunate. I wish the cool stuff was cooler, if that makes sense, or at least more unique. But between that and the flaws basically not being worth it whatsoever, I don't really have any real gripes about the game so far. I'm waiting to see more of the companion stories. I'm not sure when Ellie's gonna open up and let us figure out what's going on with her, nor Felix. Those are the two that we don't know much about. We're still working with Max about his stuff, so we'll see where that leads. But yeah, I really like the companions. I like the worlds. The outdoors is a bit samey. I wish there was a little more variance between the worlds. It feels like stepping outside of Edgewater is similar to stepping outside in where we're at now, Monarch. But overall, I think it's still good. And the areas are close enough together so where you can actually run to each place if you wanted to, or you can, you know, fast travel. So a lot of good in the game. I'm really interested to see, one, how this game finishes up. I'm sure we still have tons of content, including the 2 DLCs to do, but I'm interested to see how all the content kind of wraps up, and also how they're going to like expound upon what they did here in the second game. I don't know if there's an official release date for the second game. The Outer Worlds 2. They officially announced it in June of this year, according to what I'm seeing. So my guess is there's probably not... Yeah, there's probably not a thing. Oh, apparently it's going to be Xbox and PC exclusive. Interesting. Well, it makes sense because I think Obsidian is owned by someone who's owned by Microsoft, so it makes sense in a way. Also, I didn't know the Outer Worlds apparently looks like it might even be on Nintendo Switch. Huh. Yeah, they released it on Nintendo Switch in June of 2020. Cool. But anywho, that is that. Guessing sometime 2022. I mean, I'm fine if they have to push it back further than that. I would rather them be able to really create the game they want to create than to rush it out. I feel like this is a good experience. I feel like they've really had a vision for this, and they were able to really able to focus in and kind of create that. I think they missed the mark with the perks, in my opinion, given where they're coming from, but maybe that's something that will change. I don't know. I haven't read any reviews about this, so maybe my gripes are something that everyone's saying, but, you know, other than those, and those are very small. I don't feel like they detract from the game. I just feel like they could have taken an extra step. But anywho, I'm gonna get out of here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. If you did enjoy this, don't forget to hit the follow button. Follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, share it with your friends, share it with your family. We're family friendly here. We're going to be continuing to play this game, so if you're interested in watching more, it's the greatest way to find out. If you want to know when going live, try to catch the stream tomorrow, but you're busy in the. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see you when we see you. But yeah. Share it with your friends, share it with your families, throw us up on the big screen, whatever you got to do. We're a family-friendly community here, trying to just spread positivity in a world where it's very hard to do so sometimes, you know, because people are just very rude sometimes, and we have to push back against that and bring kindness to the world. That's the goal. But anywho, if you want to know when we go live the same time every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time US. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, you could find down in the panels an extension that should tell you when we go live for your time zone. While you're down in the panels, you can also check out our games that we will be streaming for 100 Days of Horror. And you can also find the collections down there. The collections, you can find this and all of our other playthroughs, including our playthrough of the Fallout series. So you can kind of like judge for yourself where, especially when we play New Vegas, if you watch the New Vegas then watch this, you can kind of see where some of those philosophies came across and where they changed because they were under the umbrella of Fallout. But yeah, so we'll continue this on. We'll of course keep just trudging's the wrong word. We'll keep working our way through the story and the side quests and all of that stuff. We'll do the DLCs, obviously, and then we will move on from it. Hopefully, it gives us enough content to make it at least another week. I hope we have a week of content. We'll see. If not, we will find something to do until October 1st. Anywho, I hope you take care of yourself mentally and physically. Please stay hydrated. I almost drank all of it today. Please stay hydrated. And as always, remember, let me try that again. We can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.